This is my look of disapproval. I keep forgetting to kill the stingers before I start streaming. 520. It's 0, 5, 25 maybe. All right, that's the intro. So, that button. I'm playing Final... Don't! Oh. Playing Final Fantasy 16. This is, what, the 6th installment stream of this? Of hanging it and out and chatting with people. Let's see if some people join my call here. Nope. I'll poke. Anyone gonna join the call? I think everybody is Halloween trick-or-treating. But I'm gonna leave this call running because my son's friends like to talk to me on Discord with a voice call while I game. Check with my phone to see if anybody's on chat. Turn the volume down! Gotta ask Darkbra. Come join the stream. Or come watch the stream. Shall I call you on Discord? Because all the other people are doing Halloween. Alright, Final Fantasy, what you see right there, 16. It's like a teen rated or something. Partial nudity and occasional, like, bad language. It's mostly okay. That's just FYI warning. My controller not working. Because I'm not over here. Okay. Loading screen. Alright, what's the timestamp? 8 minutes exactly. Side quest.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Imreann.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Yeah.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me?
You're made of
resurrect one
sterner
these
stuff.
recipes?
Yes, how could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to
Oriflamme.
Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Unwanted
Does the book say
violets.
anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
He can stand still when he's talking, maybe. He keeps, like, doing this.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
The ump
But I'm
about
thinking
stuff.
he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Expects
So-
you in it.
What'd you say?
If you think I'll help,
Fine.
okay.
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
There's a random bloke somewhere just plucking away at an acoustic guitar.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Hey, Boyos, do you want me to call you? I mean, can I call you in Discord? Because my son and all of his friends are of the age to do trick-or-treating, so they won't be around for at least an hour.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Ooh.
What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
Oh, I forgot to text
Not the
people.
sort of thing.
Tell us all the same.
Gotta pause that. I forgot to do some of my self promo. Did I do it? Ah. Yeah, I did that already. Never mind.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what
Goots.
the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by.
Boo.
Masterpiece
Boo.
of work. Light, supple.
Oh wait, that's the
Are you doing?
time to say that. I usually every
Yeah.
single time I join a call. It said, ironically, today's a great day to say that.
Are you doing Halloween tonight?
I reach for my hammer. I'm reminded that I'm...
Actually, I did the reverse.
I don't know what
Not
the reverse
really.
of doing Halloween is.
I gave people candy instead of taking it from them.
Oh. No, Boyos, I cannot hear you. Did you... Can you have... Is it possible to have more than one call going on in Discord at the same time?
What do you mean by that?
Like calling two people at the same
Like
time.
having... No, I don't think you can do that.
Let me see what happens. Let me...
Hello?
Yeah, there. Let me hear that deep Welsh voice.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
You can hear me now, can't you?
Say something other than hello and can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, good. All right. I wonder if I... Let's see how this goes. All right, let's go back to this cutscene.
Not the craftsman I thought I was.
I've got so much lag.
There. You happy?
Oh, everybody
What
does.
you came for. Now piss
Like,
off.
like if you try to
All right.
watch my stream
We're going.
and listen to my voice there and listen to my voice on the call at the same time, it's a nightmare. Tink, tink, tink.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
So what you're doing, you were showing me in the DMs today, is something I actually want to do for doing two different things. First of all, when you have like B-roll in a video and you show something silly, and or like maybe like a president eating spaghetti or something, or like Donald Trump. That's a good example. Another good example is like those Unsolved Oddities videos I sent you, where you just have like maybe half a dozen images and you animate them. But that method is probably going to be more like the other stuff we were working on, where you give it a driving video where you sit at your desk and voice out the action. But
Yeah, because if you had a driving video of you, for argument's sake, speaking, and then we just did voice to voice on your voice to change it out.
yeah, exactly. I have the voice to voice in a system that I've tested because someday I'd like to be able to act and play other YouTubers to parody other YouTubers. The first idea I had was to do Matt Pat and say that he never retired and he's in my house doing theories. Like, it's a Robert Jean theory. And I'm like, get out of my house with that crap. And then maybe like Linus Tech Tips. And I call it Linus Drop Tips, and he keeps dropping stuff around my house, and I have to kick him out. And he's like, is that a PlayStation? No, that's a computer. Is it a PlayStation computer? No, it's a computer inside of a PlayStation 2 mod case, and he picks it up, and I'm like, put it down, Linus Drop Tips. It's fragile.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, and I just realized if this popped in my head how we were talking about doing maybe a British me or like a Welsh me video. Imagine doing voice to voice where I can get the inflections and the words close enough and then use voice to voice to change it. It'll sound more realistic.
Yes.
That would be so
Although
awesome.
your American accent on the voice to voice might not. It might come through. That's the trouble. You'll have to try to do the accent to get close.
Right.
If you're going to voice to voice it, because I've been, I have the opposite problem. My model friend Alexis, she's American, and I've been using British
Didn't think
voices
anything could
voice to
rattle him.
voice, and the British is coming
Least of all, a
through,
stupid piece
not
of
the
leather.
American.
Blackthorn's always taken pride
Yeah,
in his
so I
craft.
had to at least practice
Questioning it
for a
means
couple of
questioning
weeks a
himself.
British accent,
Something
as well
tells
as
me this is
Just
only
to
gonna get
get
Yorkshire.
close, so they,
If he has
Yeah.
so it doesn't
It will
come
affect his
through.
work.
As long as you're
which will
reasonable,
only add to his problems.
I think that'll work quite well.
that would be amazing.
You need to get cargo, dude. You need to get cargo. You need to delete something. I
Karen.
can't just get it.
Do you have a moment?
I need
Blackthorn
I
mentioned
need
that
to
you
get on my
recently come by
machines
a leather
and
cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft.
roll back to the older version of CUDA so I can fix Automatic 11, Flux, and Koya on all of them because of SE courses broke all my machines. And then I'll know if I have enough room, because one of the things I do when I'm troubleshooting one of my repos is I rename the folder with like old at the end or backup.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I clone a new copy of it, and then I move all my models and my configs over to see if that fixes it. And if it does, I delete the backup. And I had a point where I had 2 copies of my Flux SDXL, and I had 3 copies of Flux for SD 1.5. And I went to go download Reforge. Were you the one that told me about Reforge?
Yes, yeah.
I went to go download Reforge, and I didn't have any space on my 4 or how many terabytes is my D drive? Let me see. 4 terabytes. Look at that. If you're looking at my stream, it's being delayed. It'll show up in a minute. But my D drive is 36 gigs free out of 3.63 terabytes. Let's go into my AI stuff. I need to also go in here and look at repos that I'll never use, like Superior. Superior, even from SC courses, I'll never use it because they have a license. Shift delete. Wait. And that's gigs and gigs and gigs. Might as well delete that. Superior is similar to Comfy UI, but it's strictly used for upscaling images.
Yeah, I've got that. Never used it, but I've got it. Just look at the image I'm posting in Discord now. I got the same problem.
Yeah, come on, mouse. All right. Yeah. Even your 16 gig is getting full.
Yeah.
From what he told us.
I wanted to put
And he
my
ain't been
Comfy
himself since he saw
installation
it.
across onto the SSD, which is the 4 terabyte. But I've
Yeah.
got 4.5 terabytes of model. So it ain't gonna fit, is it?
No. No, it's not. Why do you want to put it on an SSD?
Because that NVMe, it's a lot quicker, isn't it? The NVMe.
Yeah,
That's what that is. Your E drive is an NVMe. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct. It's only going to give you the benefit for loading the models into VRAM.
Correct.
But once they're in VRAM,
Yeah,
they
so
stay there.
No, that's correct. But the thing is, I'm really impatient, and if I go from like earlier on, I was going from Flux, yeah, which are big models, and then into Cog, which are even bigger models, yeah. So when you're flipping between the two, at some point it'll drop one off, and you have to reload it again, and I can't be after that. Whereas if I got it on the NVMe, it'll load a lot quicker.
You know what
anyway.
What's one thing I was considering doing that you might do is only use repos that allow you to redirect the models folder in a config.
Correct.
And then put all your models on a hard drive and put all the repos on an SSD.
So, correct. So my checkpoints or your stable diffusion folder, I'm pointing at a single repo. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got like all the live portraits, all of the cogs, a load of my upscalers. I've got queer ones. I've got LSDR. I've got mimic motion, animate anywhere, and all of them. They don't live in the normal repos that you can point, and they come to that 4.5 terabyte. I need to. There's a lot of rubbish I don't use. I need to cut that out. I think that's the moral of the story. I need to have it organized.
Yeah, imagine that, and then I'm also running Stable Diffusion on 3 different machines, and I'm planning a 4th.
How much duplication you got across all the 3 machines then?
Yeah, a little bit. This machine has most of them, and then the other 2, I only keep the models on there that I use to generate the art that I use to promote my Patreon. So this is the main one where I do all the testing. Also, all my voice stuff is only on one machine, and it's not this one. And I like to use remote desktop, like this.
Yeah.
And go streamer.
Yeah, I'm used to using RD.
I'm trying to do Amber Mid Thunder to look like the character from
no.
Avatar the Last Airbender, because they did a live
Last Airbender.
Yeah, they did a live action and she played a character, and I can get her face right in realistic vision, but not as playing this character. It looks like some random person.
You know what I do to cheat with that?
Oh, look at this hack. If you see it on the delay. This is a Laura that I haven't told people about yet. But you know how it's like a pain in the arse sometimes to show the waist or
Yeah.
full body?
Yeah.
Zoom slider, Laura.
Yeah.
-2 will do whole body on the weight. And if you want to zoom in, it's like a +2.
Yeah, yeah.
And right now,
sliders.
and this
Like
one's got a
there.
-0.5 right now.
Oh, I'll have to get that one because I do use sliders, but usually for women's body parts.
What'd you say?
I said I got a few sliders, but they're usually for women's body parts and proportions.
Right, like I talked about in my body shape video.
Yeah. Because sometimes what you get is not what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, for that, yeah, yeah.
But the key thing about body parts is I got to make sure that you have good enough training data so that when you do use the sliders, you're only just like tweaking it. You're not doing all of the work with the slider.
Right, you know what you're doing there, yeah, I would cheat, right? I would, if I got a Laura that's close enough to get the Last Airbender's clothing, for argument's sake, I would then just face swap the face out. Have you played with the face swapping? Because it's really, really accurate now, and it'll do it on video.
What's a good face swap plugin for Forge?
Reactor.
That's what I thought. Let me see if they... Is that image to image?
Yes. Now, if you go down, just scroll down on your text to image down there now. It will be in that list there on your left under control net. If you've got the reactor installed, it'll appear in there. You open it up, and then you can do your image to image or your face swap. Yeah.
I'm checking.
If you go under extensions down, go under extensions. It doesn't look like you got.
Well, it's Forge. You have to be careful not to install an automatic 1111 extension onto Forge because they're not compatible. So I'm looking for my control net, and it's not showing me my control net tab. There it is.
Down. It'll be under there. No, I mean, sorry, literally under the drop down. It's not in control net. It usually lists itself straight underneath it.
Underneath control net, to the next one.
Yeah.
Dynamic thresholding, freehold, hypertile, Koya, reactor.
Where it says dynamic thresholding, it's usually and your free U. It usually on your list. It usually parks itself straight underneath the control net. Yeah. But you haven't got it there, right? So if you go into extensions and reactor, now reactor is complete pain to install, but it's the best by far. If you went into my repo, there's the Insight Face wheel. Yeah, during your installation, you won't be able to build the wheel. You'll have to get that wheel off my GitHub.
What do you mean build the wheel?
So when Python is installing, it'll get all the dependencies, and then it will build your wheels to install the Python package, site package. It will fail for Insight Face. Whereas if you just use my wheels, you'll do the command pip install and then drag the wheel into the window so it gets its path and it'll build it correctly. Can I show you? Let me send you.
GitHub Reactor for Forge.
Okay, you should be able to find it from Forge just in your searching.
It's not there.
I'll get you the link now. Master does it.
Peaky Binders Learn AI. Hey, Jason. Yeah, I'm talking to my new Welsh friend. Discord.
Just put the link in your Discord.
So, have you used Reactor in Forge using this version?
Let me just load it up. I'm just going to load Forge while you're messing.
Yeah, do that and give me a minute to play this cutscene.
Yeah.
So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
A
Don't know
fair
where we might
price.
find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Working the aids.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of Griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a Griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That
Okay.
was it.
Thank you, Karen.
It's not in there.
We'd be lost without you.
I
At
just
least
did the
you
wrong one a
admit
second.
it.
Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
So, it sounds like going after that Griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Yeah.
While you get on with that,
Bleh.
I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Can I go up there? No.
There's a roof on that. So root is what reactor used to be called. Oh, what's it doing there?
Yeah, ROOP.
Yeah. I
What's
got
the
a
matter,
torch arrow
Nectar?
on my reforged a minute.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Yeah,
Just
I
because
know.
they can't be dealt with when they're spotted doesn't
So
mean
what
they
I'll
can't
do
be
is,
dealt
right,
with
it's just
later.
loading up another reforged that hasn't got reactor on it, but I'll install it while you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't take that long.
As I may not have reminded you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. So I need you to slay all of them, Kupo. Oh, he talked too fast for me to read the whole thing
Right.
out loud.
Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already.
You know who had the
All with
best
blight in
rules,
the
don't you?
war. The last thing they
Yeah,
need is
Nugget.
ungodly fiends
Moogles
terrorizing them
is a type of animal in some of the Final Fantasy games.
on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
At least back to Final
Or at
Fantasy
least I
3.
can try.
Well, thank you, Kupo. It's such a good to have found someone who understands me. Now I want to play Final Fantasy 14 even more. I need to look for griffins for this side quest.
I give you Final Fantasy 14? I give you a load of them, didn't I?
I don't think you hit 14. You had 10 and 10.2 HD remaster, 7 and 15, and Type 0.
Okay.
Which one's which?
Oh, by the way, you can't have reactor and root in the same installation of Forge. Don't be tempted, because they'll argue with each other, and you'll get none.
Do I have to pull especially horrible one called Dozmare? Alright, here's the thing. I gotta find the one that says Dozmare. And then how do I accept it? What do I do? I want to accept the Dozmare one for the side quest I'm doing right now.
This looks like it's downloading Torch.
Ugh. I wonder how much of my internet bandwidth that I've used over the years just downloading Torch over and over again. I'm like, I've already downloaded it!
No, there's a new version out, isn't there? I think it's trying to get it.
Well, like, Visual Studio, if you download a repo, it saves it to your user profile, which I wish... There's probably a way to change that folder, but if you're writing some code for a different library or whatever, and it needs a repo you already have, it doesn't have to download it again.
So you can do that if you go into your cache folder. You can dig them out. So that would be local users. There's a cache folder in there. You also find your wheels in there.
It says I have to go CAER Norvent West Gate San Breck. Too bad if I get the images with the face swap the way I wanted, I can't really sell the prompt images on my tier 2 Patreon because the metadata is going to be wiped when I change the face. But I could always put like a little notepad file saying I used.
In Comfy it doesn't scrub the meta. That's probably worth a try.
Maybe. Oh yeah, well I could generate the images using Forge and then use Comfy to face swap.
Yeah, because I got a real simple space swap workflow that there's hardly ever any nodes. And you just literally put the 2 images in and off you go. And it's really, really accurate. So I use Stability Matrix. I'm going to post an image now in your Discord. The thing with Stability Matrix, it just doesn't tell you when it's downloading Forge. It just does
Oh
nothing.
yeah, and not only that, it download stuff to a secret location and then you can't manage it manually.
Yes. But what it does have is pip override. And I don't think I've applied it to this reforge, which I should do. So my Comfy installation I got in there, I pegged it to Forge and it will never change Forge now. Torch rather. But I don't think I've done it to this installation of reforge. Come on. There's another tool as well that you can use. You know, you train embeddings, and this does work.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Reforger and Forge. It's called the Face Swap Lab. You need to do the insight face thing again with the wheel, which I can show you later. But
I'd like to find a way to train embeddings for SDXL, just as a side tangent. Because
you don't need to do that. So in the Face Swap Lab, what you do is you actually load in a load of faces, plus dots of faces, yeah, and it effectively builds you a face file.
Welcome.
Which
Okay.
you can then
Times
use,
may be hard, but
which
if
is
you
like an
got the
embedding.
gill, I
You
got
can use
the
as like an
goods.
embedding.
What can I do it
You've
for?
effectively not trained,
Unwanted
but you create an
violets,
embedding just
if
from
you have them.
a load of images, and it takes like
Though I'd gladly settle
30
for learning what they
seconds
are if you
to make.
don't.
does it actually make it an embedding file?
it makes a face file.
Oh.
If you've got the Face Swap Lab installed, you
Then I
use
can
it
use the
else-
face file, kind of like
Correct,
an embedding.
yes.
Because that would be another alternative to... Because in some cases I want to use a bunch of style lauras, and there's not enough room in the textual inversion for me to squeeze in a face laura without it looking funky.
Yes.
Boy, I haven't heard folk
When this
calling
eventually
that
loads,
since I
I'll get
was
you
a
a
lad.
screenshot of it.
You're looking for scorpion tails.
I'm looking for
Wanted bodies is
scorpion
what folk used
tails.
to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer,
Let me just go
and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do.
I
3
got
reeds would be
Comfy up.
your best bet.
Reforge
Memory
loading.
serves.
Thank you. You've been most
Take a
helpful.
look at it. No, that's where it's died.
Alright, let's go look for some scorpions, I guess.
Stay sharp.
So far in this game, you're free to roam areas that you've already been to. And they have what was I saying? You're free to roam areas you've already been to and go fight monsters so you can level up more. But they make it easier by giving you side quests to give you an excuse to go to that location. And the side quests give you more lore, like my son would say. Hey, Corey, I see you exist.
I stopped playing this game because I couldn't console myself that it wasn't turn-based.
Oh, really?
I cannot stand button mashing games. I just got so far and I thought, I can't be out of it. Just don't do button mashing. But the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2
Scorpions.
is a little bit of button mashing.
At least
but
I know what I'm up
it's
against.
Like turn-based. The crafting is insane as well.
This one. Get him.
Oh! Oh, they stung me and I fell down. Dodge.
This one. Over here. Stay down. Get him. Over here.
Toss.
Go for it.
You see my post about the best background.
Hold on a second. You mean on Discord private chat?
Yeah, I did it ages ago. Earlier on today, you won't find it. The best background.
Over here.
You're talking about backgrounds. I've used remove background plugin in Forge. Works good. If you saw my skit video called the Eclipse and the Giant Head of the Sky, I used remove background a few times for some of the artwork that became part of the scene.
Before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Whoops. All right.
I got.
I gotta go deliver the scorpion tails.
Right there with me. I'm gonna store this wheel now.
Typical nobles.
Not there.
I could have sworn we had a few. Did
I
you
find
find
out what was,
our mystery ingredient?
Mixed in my Python installations.
I did indeed.
Yeah?
Conda. I was
Marvelous.
using the Conda
Let's
prompt
see.
for my Python command.
What am I supposed to do with
It's a
this?
different version of bloody
It's poisonous,
Python,
surely.
isn't
I've only used the kind of prompt once, and it got weird.
it? Yeah, it got weird for me now. Right, insight face.
When I have to use Conda, I use the GUI one. That way it just launches the conda prompt that's already the correct version for the repo.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Right, I'm going to stop this reforge because it's definitely downloading something massive.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Ugh. Guy's about to eat scorpion. And he's getting sick.
Odin's teeth.
Odin's teeth.
Salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you.
Hey, go ahead and stay in voice chat with Nugget when Dark Bra has to leave because he can't stay on the stream too long tonight. I'll switch over to that voice chat, Corey.
Thank you.
You're
Alright,
welcome.
didn't hear that.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A
Gross.
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm
Gross noises.
will.
Guy's like choking on it and he says it's amazing. So gross. Journal, that's right.
That was certain.
I wonder if this Moogle's gonna let me go hunt that thing.
Typical nobles.
Dozmare. All right, Google. Final
Oh, it always
Fantasy XVI 1/6.
Oh, I've broken it now.
How
I've broken
to
it now.
side quest Dozmare.
Oh,
Head to the correct
button.
Corvair Norvent Westgate, which is not an actual location. Instead, go to the area marked on the map above. Okay, well, map above. Stupid AI overview. Where are you getting this information?
Make your face big for me a minute.
Big face. Big face.
I'm going to try and face swap you now. 2 seconds.
He's gonna face swap me. Let's see what happens.
That's not the best image I got of you, but we'll give it a go. See how it handles your glasses and your headset. This might be interesting.
Hmm.
Good test.
Just in case you want a better image of me without anything on, here is me without headphones or glasses.
Yeah, I might need that. We'll give it a go. We'll run it and see what happens.
Look for this thing. And then go that way. So, can I put a marker? Alright, I put a marker.
Did you put that picture of you?
What? Ugh. Wait a second.
As for the low res one, it's posted in Discord now.
Who are you trying to face swap me to? Oh, you're trying to put my face on something else. Okay. Ugly wizard.
You sent me one without headset and the glasses. The glasses.
Yeah, I took my glasses off. You can backtrack the stream a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
Get him!
Hang on. Try that.
All right, turn around this direction. My triggers are not working. Make the game screen the main screen. All right, I'm checking StreamerBot. Aliens. That works. I keep losing a mouse. Okay, viewers. It says Corey Gamers on the YouTube. Commands. I think game screen has a space in it. Yeah, it's got a space in it, bro. Ah, it made me lose my orientation. I'm running the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
Try game screen again, Corey.
Hey, make the game screen the main screen. Come on, we're trying to watch the game here.
Even if they wanted to trade with us.
Yeah, it works.
I know. It was hard for us down there.
Doing another one of you.
Yeah. Not Steam. Genius. Discord. Maximize. Ugh. That reminds me of an episode of Red Dwarf.
Oh, well, you watched that as well.
Yeah, where Rimmer was not listening to instructions and he went the wrong way and ended up going around a black hole and then having to live on a planet for thousands of years. And his little space shuttle thing had a cloning thing in it. So he kept trying to clone a female version of himself so that he could have a companion. But he kept making dudes. So by the time he made a female, he had too much competition. And they ended up throwing him in jail. And they had this beautiful women when the cast of, or the crew of the Red Dwarf finally came to get him. There was all this time dilation because of the black hole. So it's thousands of years. And they get there, and the emperor they had, which was just another Rimmer, had all these consorts, and there were all these beautiful women, but their faces were covered, and they peeled back their little mask, and it was like Rimmer's face flirting with them. So gross.
So as you see, the face swaps I sent you, they're not face on. The face swap will do from the side. Yeah.
Okay.
If I put you on Putin, there's another one. You get the idea. That's with a really low res image, just off a screen grab. You've got better your image. For the face swap, the better. If I grab this, really simple workflow. Company's a lot quicker than forward split. But yeah, that's how I cheat if I'm trying to make. If I haven't got a lore for someone, I just get the lower that's closest, and then render, and then do a face swap. And you can face swap videos as well.
Get him! Go for it! Attack! Go for it! This one.
Yeah, this game with the button mashing, man. Of course, in like Final Fantasy 7 and 8, it's not that I would get bored because I can do monotonous things, but it was very monotonous fighting monsters in those with all that turn-based and cast Curaga, cast Blizzaga, attack, cast Curaga, cast Blizzaga, attack.
Yeah, but if you got the difficulty ramp right up, it's like a game of chess then, isn't it?
Yeah.
One wrong move, and you're all dead.
So I just finished exploring that unexplored area.
Oh, my stream's not live with your speaking. Let me reload that.
It's not ever going to be.
No, but I was like half an hour behind.
Oh. YouTube does
dropping
this
your
thing
face.
sometimes to me, because when I watch my son's streams, I watch it on my Media Center PC in the living room, and I have a small wireless keyboard with a built-in trackpad. And as soon as the mouse leaves his YouTube video, it moves the slider at the bottom of the YouTube video to some random spot in the middle. And I'll make a comment in the voice call, ha ha ha, the blah blah blah, whatever he's doing, and he goes, "What are you talking about? That was like half an hour ago."
So I've got the same problem, because I got a stupid mount called the Hero, and that got a gesture pad on it on the back. So you can move your mouse and then use it like a mat with a gesture pad. But if you've got your mouse over the window of your video, which is what I've just done, and then you've activated the gesture pad, you'll end up moving the video one way or back.
Yeah. It's not letting me change to the different elements in this game. It's not letting me come off of Ifrit or Ifrit.
You should have 2 or 3 by now.
Yeah, I have lightning and wind.
What else do we need to make brass kit then?
What?
What else do we need to make brass kit?
Oh, which skit? You mean for the Welsh and the British me?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the main... I'm thinking right now 4 characters. It's me, which I call regular me in the scripts. Like that episode where I let ChatGPT write the script, and I'm like, I'm not a regular YouTuber. I'm called regular me in the script. So it's regular me and other me, British me, and Welsh me. From Yorkshire Town, or however he says it.
That's not in Wales, by the way. You know that.
Oh, it's not?
No, Yorkshire. It's don't.
Are you able to turn up your mic louder?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm punching back.
This one.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's a little better. I'm also gonna check.
So Yorkshire's in England,
Yeah.
but they're their own breed. If you call a Yorkshireman in English, you get an Englishman, you get a black eye. They'll say they're a Yorkshireman. It's funny because in the one Olympic a couple of years ago, Yorkshire would have come 5th in the medal table.
Directions to Wales.
That's Sheffield. Okay.
That's 4.5 hours away. I don't know anything, see?
Type Newport. Type Newport. You type in Newport, that's closer to me. That's a ship road.
Newport's 3 hours. Jimmy, Christmas. I'm about to look up this one show on IMDb to ask you if you've seen it.
That's not the right Newport as well. You got the wrong one there.
All right, Newport, UK, or Newport something else?
Go back to that map a minute. Go back to that map.
I'm on the map. Remember, there's a delay.
All right, shit. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Type. Type in Landmartin. LLANMARTIN. There's only one of them.
That's 2 hours.
Yeah, it's almost half the road.
So the show...
See, there's Newport there. You can see it on your screen. That's the right Newport.
Yeah. I gotta look at this. David Tennant Demon Show. What's that called? IMDb. Good Omens. Do you ever seen the show Good Omens?
It's fantastic, isn't it?
My favorite part is how David Tennant plays this demon, and he's not respected by other demons. So he.
Have you not read the book?
No, but this is my favorite part of this show, where he's like in this whole council of demons, and they're all trying to come up with ways to mess with humanity, and they're all idiots. And he thinks that he could influence the development of all the freeways around UK into this like cursed circle that he can put a curse on, and it works. And all the demons have no clue how it works except him. And then
That book
do you remember the name of that highway that he's talking about?
It's the M25.
Yeah, and they're on the news like, and the M25 is on fire. They said the normal news, like the weather's this and the prime minister's doing that, and the M25 is on fire. All of it.
What you don't realise is he's actually parodying the M25 there, because it is a circle around London.
I believe you.
Everyone absolutely hated it. Yeah, so it's already cursed. So he's actually parodying something that's already there, and it catches fire nearly every single day.
Well, there's a road around these three big cities that are like one big metropolis when you put them together in Texas, where I lived for a while.
Yeah.
Arlington, Dallas, and Fort Worth. And it's exactly like the M25. It's just one big circle. So if you're going east on one part of it, and you think you're on another part because you're daydreaming, then forget about it. And it's just a road. It's not a highway.
So there's a special kind of person in the UK. They're pretty sad, but they actually drive on the M25, and they'll just go round and around and around, and they enjoy it.
That is just stupid. Like, of course, there are people in the U.S. that do that, and I call it driving in circles. And when I make jokes about it, other people don't get it. But there was this time, I've been showing you videos of my Nova a little bit, but I was driving to Arizona to try to get a job because the job market there was better than here. But my car broke down in Oklahoma, and I was staying at this really cheap place that didn't have laundry, so I had to walk to a laundry place. In America, it's called a laundromat, and I carry all my clothes over my shoulder in a trash bag. But when you're sitting outside of the laundromat and just staring and waiting a couple hours for your clothes to wash or dry, you see the same cars over and over again because they're going in loops. Don't they have anything better to do with their time than wear down their vehicles and burn up their gas? They're petrol. You're burning petrol. Go home.
You got it right. It's petrol, not gas. There's another one.
Oh, I need to write that down in the docs.
So the book is written by a bloke called Terry Pratchett. He's dead now, but he's written like 100 books, and they're all in the same style as Good Omens, and he's got several films. If you do read books, I'd pick up his books, because his books are better than their movies, obviously, because they're just longer. There's more detail, but he's prolific. He's just one of the funniest blokes you ever want to meet. So he used to work in a nuclear power plant. So he's a scientist, but he's just absolutely the man's a genius, and his books are absolutely hilarious. You know, I if you were on a plane reading it, everyone would be looking at you saying, "Who's that freak laughing his head off?" But yeah, you want to look for his stuff. It's Terry Pratchett. So he must have about a dozen films out. If you like Good Omens, look for his other stuff, because it's actually a lot funnier. And some of the wordplay he does is amazing. Like, there's one book called Pyramid. And the start, and the most intelligent being in the world is now working out the trigonometry and all these complicated maths and all the rest of it. The spit in the farmer's eye. And it turns out the most intelligent creature in the world is actually a camel, and he's got the most deadliest spit in the world, and he can spit at you from like 100 feet and stuff like that. It's he's just completely off the wall. His stuff is brilliant.
Well, the humans, for the longest time, thought that they were the most intelligent species on the planet, but they were actually the third, next to dolphins. And
so you know Douglas Adams.
Yes.
Douglas Adams, then?
Yeah.
Right. So Douglas Adams, right, hasn't got he can't hold a candle to Terry Pratchett. Right?
Oh.
No, I love Douglas Adams stuff, right? And I've read all of his books, but Terry Pratchett's better, honestly.
Douglas Adams made some good Doctor Who episodes. His best Doctor Who episode is called not Shada. Shada was the 9th Doctor episode. Douglas Adams Doctor Who episode unreleased, because the budget would have been too high to make it. They shot some of it. Maybe it was Shada. Don't.
Right, so you know Conan the Barbarian?
Yeah.
Pratchett's got Conan the Barbarian, and he's a geriatric. He's 99 years old, and he goes around in a wheelchair.
All right, check it out.
And he's got.
I gotta tell you guys a summary of Doctor Who episode that was never released. It's like one of the best stories ever. It's called Shada. And it was written for the 4th Doctor by Douglas Adams. And he was going to a college to visit a professor there who was also a Time Lord. And the professor had lent one of his books to some students, but they took the wrong one. And it was actually a book used to program a TARDIS. And there's a bad guy who worked at a think tank. You know what a think tank is? Where a bunch of scientists are trying to figure out solutions for the galaxy. And the one guy at the think tank figured out how to absorb the minds of other people, because his goal was to then use their minds to devise this technology so he could project his will onto other people. But he needed, you know how Time Lords have this like latent telepathic power, and only a few of the Time Lords know how to use it, right? Well, the best one, whoever was able to use telepathic powers, was Solyaven. So this bad guy wants to find Solyaven. And he goes to the same place where the Doctor is visiting this professor. And long story short, it turns out the professor is Solyaven, but he's hiding because he doesn't want people to use his power. He doesn't want the other Time Lords to know he has that power. It is amazing story. You know, Douglas Adams is brilliant. But they shot some of it with the Fourth Doctor and that one lady who played, come on brain, a female doctor, not female doctor, female Time Lord that traveled with him for a while. Starts with an R? IMDb, Doctor Who Shada. What's her name? Load. Romana. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And so it was the Fourth Doctor and Romana's story. And they later on did an animated version with Paul McGann playing the Eighth Doctor. And Paul McGann, they wrote into the plot that he went over to another dimension to borrow Romana. And it was nice because it showed you what happened to Romana after she left. She ended up being a princess on some planet in, I think it's that pocket dimension where the Master went and Adric had to do the math to figure out how to get the TARDIS out of that dimension. Do you remember Adric? He was like...
Give me a picture.
Let
me look.
Yeah, images.google.com.
I'm going now.
Doctor Who Adric.
I got it. Yeah, remember him. Yeah.
So I think that's the dimension where he went back to get Romana so that they could have the adventure together. But if you find... watch both versions if you can. Shada. Doctor Who Shada. Do you know the episode called The Five Doctors when Doctors 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 were all trapped on a planet, except that the Fourth Doctor didn't show up because Tom Baker didn't want to do that episode? Well, the scene where the time scoop grabs the Fourth Doctor out of the river was the first scene from what they filmed for the episode of Shada. And that same time scoop, they did an Easter egg for it on the 50th anniversary Doctor Who episode when the 10th Doctor and the 11th Doctor and the War Doctor all met. And remember, they're both pointing their the sonic screwdrivers at it. It's like, what are you doing? I'm reversing the polarity. And the 10th Doctor's like, I'm reversing it, and then you're reversing it again. What we're doing is confusing the polarity. That time scoop came from their excuse, how the Master got all the different versions of the Doctor together onto one planet. He used a time scoop in the 5, but all these things are connected. I love it. Oh. All right. Good night, boyos. Dropping off the mic, and I'm going to switch over to the thing. Oh, no! I'm the Prime Minister of... No, I quit being Prime Minister. I don't want to be that jerk. And there's a workflow. You have... Oh, here we go. You guys didn't see it. He made me the Prime Minister. Isn't that creepy? Not of Russia. And you've got this Comfy workflow, which is actually easy to understand and see instead of it being a hot mess like Comfy can be. You've got the source image and you got the guiding image of my face on the stream. You got all these parameters. And then a preview image, and then I like this how it's got the save image with the file name prefix at the beginning. It's a pretty straightforward workflow.
So let's go back over to... I got a message from Nugget. Will this crash my computer? Well, I don't know that code. Alright, let's see if I'm in this call. Alright, I'm in the call, guys. I don't hear anybody. I'm in the call. Alright, back to the game. Gotta find this Griffin or whatever. So I have to go quite a ways.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
So if you're still listening, boyos, I had an idea for one video. It's like a fantasy style, like an RPG, but ridiculous. Where I'm in my living room and a version of me comes and tells me that I have to go save the Rainbow Princess. So the working title is The Quest to Save the Rainbow Princess. And you know how in this game right now, in this area, you got some bloke off somewhere playing the guitar. That's what it sounds like to me, instead of sounding like a soundtrack. It sounds like someone's following me around with a guitar and playing it. But in the script for that video, there's a Music Man version of me that follows me around with a guitar. I definitely have to get better with my guitar, just to pluck at it and stuff. And it sound decent. I don't know how to do that. I wish I did so I could do that. The different characters in that are regular me, and then Music Man me, and then Ace Rimmer type character from Red Dwarf. He could serenade me. Yeah, like every time I succeed at something, he sings a ridiculous song. Wait, which part of the map am I supposed to go to? I'm supposed to go way down there. Ah! Now this is very Final Fantasy-esque. Putting you on wild goose hunts and making you run all over the map for things. That's been ever since Final Fantasy 1 they would do that. At least this game has a much better map system. And then there's different characters that we encounter in the fantasy realm. Because we have to go to a possibly imaginary place, or maybe it's another dimension. I don't know. It's never explained to me. I'll like, whatever. Let's go save this Rainbow Princess person. And one of them's just a guy in a cave who's really ridiculous. And he talks with the lips like this. And he tries to understand what he's saying. But he's like a hermit type character that just lives in his cave. And then another one is the wizard that you saw in the Rainbow Princess Wizard video. That way I could have a little bit more lore to him and the Rainbow Princess. How she stole the wand from him that one time. What the heck? Turn around. And then a dragon. I want to have a dragon. Left. Maybe it's up there. Ah! And then like a little hobbit me that guards a gate. And then a villain type character at the end who is... I think he's the one like keeping Rainbow Princess, but he's not. Rainbow Princess is in there just trying to steal his crap. But he's a villain
to everybody in the region. You know, if I just... How do I maybe turn right and go up some stairs? Yeah. Check Discord. Oh.
There he is.
Hello.
I really
Father came back.
wanted to see what would happen.
I sent some questionable things.
Yeah, I don't think Robert noticed that he was not in the cult the whole time.
Not in the cult?
Not in the call. No, I did not notice.
No.
I admit that.
Corey, what the hell
I'm
is
making
that?
a software that you can gamble your computer. You have a 50% chance of running it, of giving you a virus, or 50% chance of it not doing anything.
I'm not doing
Not
that shit.
doing anything. Maybe it just says, you win!
Yeah.
It's like too easy to play, man.
Get software,
so I can't really play it.
Yeah, I got a picture. I got a picture of a emo Rob.
Running this software.
And then
you have a. Oh my god! I should make a virus because I'm
I
going
got
to
Brock
my
saying
computer.
that he can violate my rights.
Your computer, by pressing yes, yes, you agree that anything can happen on your computer, and it is your
you are fault.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
You bleed in my attic.
Illegals in my. Oh wait.
Whoa! What?
Whoa!
The illegal Haitian immigrants. They're eating the pets. They're eating the dogs and cats. They're eating the pet. Oh no!
Get this dude out of here.
They're eating the pets. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Jordan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether tell me from teat to toe then.
From teat to toe, then. Let the ether tell me from teat to
It took me
toe.
forever to get this thing to work.
I just sent a bunch of videos and some of them are questionable.
Then I won't watch them.
Oh yeah, I got Play-Doh on trick-or-treating.
Someone gave you Play-Doh?
How do you get Play-Doh?
I was hearing that on like my brain locked up. That word you use for when you talk and people listen to your voice when you talk.
Podcast?
Yes.
I do when I have it.
That makes no sense. How do you get Play-Doh on Halloween?
They passed it out. I think it was the house that was my friend's old teacher that he didn't like.
Okay. Oh,
At least it's
you're
not.
serious.
At least it's not pamphlets about the evil of sugar.
Evil.
I had the urge to make FNF sounds after that because of that one song. It's really good.
So Boyle says in chat, in Wales we do something very special for Halloween. All the kids get armed up with eggs. My entire village of children will be doing Call of Duty with eggs all evening. Oh, when I get up in the morning, the entire place will be covered in egg and flour.
Your computer.
Cute.
Call of Duty and egg? What?
It sounds like an excuse to have Welsh filth.
This software can do anything on your
We're
computer.
no
Running this
people
software can do unspeakable
You
things.
know
to
the
your
rules.
computer. Do you want to run this?
The love song is a classic.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Never
gonna eat my dessert now.
around and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say
My
goodbye.
microphone is so distorted.
It really is.
Well, fix it.
So how was your call?
It was good. We were talking about AI stuff.
How dare you support AI now? Now you must be dead.
Actually, in fact, I am using an AI right now.
I don't know what that was saying.
Because I've never done message box things in C++.
So, oh yeah. So I asked ChatGPT to extend the Shucks lyrics. And
Boyo
put it in Suno.
Boyo says that every year they put up roadblocks so that people can play their egg fight on Halloween. And every year there's some woman that forgets it's Halloween and she goes out to try to move the roadblock and she gets egged by people. Like, I forgot it was Halloween.
I didn't. I was a hazmat suit.
I was hazmat suit.
It technically wasn't a costume.
It was just me being hazardous.
Like, it was an actual hazmat suit. It was cheaper than a costume hazmat suit. And my mom just bought a real hazmat suit.
Dude, you have a hazmat suit!
Yeah.
We have to do a skit with that now.
Hey, we're gonna do the real Breaking Bad.
The real Breaking Bad. Except it's not drugs. Or, I want to...
Except it's not the...
check out this idea that just popped into my head. Eventually, I want to do a video. It's a skit video about my journey of finding out that I have autism, but changing autism to some sort of sci-fi thing. I can't remember right now. And the part where I'm prescribed drugs for my autism, I could have other me like wearing a hazmat suit because he thinks that I said that I want to make drugs. I'm like, no! What are you doing? And have him like quoting Breaking Bad and acting like the characters?
I am the danger.
Like, what are you talking about?
I sent 2 audio files.
Are they sus?
No.
No?
No, they're not. It's just Shucks lyrics, but extended.
Did you sing them?
No. No.
No?
It's I told my parents I'm dating Jay. Extended the lyrics.
So you told your parents that you're dating Jay.
Yeah. I don't know.
What do they say? Okay.
They were too excited about
it. I would assume Tara would be pretty excited about it.
Oh, she was like, oh, she's cute. And my stepdad was like, oh my god, he has a girlfriend.
Who said that?
My stepdad.
Yeah. Oh my god, he has a girlfriend.
And it's like, If you disrespect her ever, I will beat your ass physically.
Ooh! Hazmat suit to use the PS4, Boyo said. Because it was covered in Welsh filth.
Okay. What things? Alright, let me first random
Exactly make for easy prey.
C++. I really do not remember how to use C++.
I showed them a
haven't used
picture
it
of
in a
her with
long
her
time.
Halloween makeup on, and my mom was like, "Oh yeah, she's cute," and my stepdad was like, "Ew, no, just show. What's that? Show me a picture of her normally." Like, how can you not tell what she looks like normally? Not even that.
Can you put that in the chat?
What?
The with and without the hazmat. I mean, with and without her Halloween makeup.
Probably shouldn't.
Oh yeah, because you don't want to dox her.
Another worker will have to wait.
Text her and ask her if it's okay. For otherwise, if she says no, then I'll just look at pictures of her later without showing it on stream.
That sounds weird.
I'm not like that. I can't realize what I'm saying before I say it because I'm fighting a boss.
She would beat your ass.
Alright, what unspeakable things? There's errors? Just must return a value. Dang it, what does return 0?
Yeah, I can show you a picture of her in real life tomorrow, and I feel way less bad about doing that.
Yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow.
I feel really weird about downloading, like, images like that. Of, like...
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah.
Or return it to me.
Hey,
Yes,
funny imps!
yes.
Welcome to the stream!
Okay. That's not from 1 to 3. Oh, that's a random number. Oh, it is a random number.
Too slow.
Wait. Can I get it?
I got it,
What was that? Oh no! I got
So I got a busy day tomorrow, and Charlie's going to be in the second half of it. But I have to get up and start teleworking for an hour, and then stop teleworking, drive to a car that I already looked at, get in that car, leave my car at the guy's house, drive that car to a mechanic to get it inspected, drive back, switch cars, drive home, go back to teleworking, and then and on and off while teleworking, make dinner for me and Charlie so we can be done eating by 5 o'clock, so that we can go look at another car.
Get your finger out
And
of
then
your
after
eyeball.
that, go to Advanced Auto Parts because I'm going to flush the coolant system in the car that I already have with Charlie tomorrow.
I think the costumes are mixed up. We're the devil, because they're always bad.
Alright, what should I add to my
Yeah,
software
and when I
again?
showed the picture of Jay to my stepdad, he was being weird and zoomed in a bunch onto it. Like, why? For why? Onto her face?
Like he wanted to count her nose hairs.
Wanted to see it. Wanted to see her blemishes in her skin.
I say nose hairs because Linus Tech Tips did this dumb thing once as an experiment. And, oh, I need life juice. And he created a OnlyFans account. And people were asking him for stupid stuff like up nose pics. Yeah, everybody processed what I just
Why
said.
he zoomed in a bunch of it was like, she tagged in that picture, she had a little bit of acne, so they're like, Zoom in. Enhance.
Enhance.
I don't know.
Enhance.
I don't know why, but that took me a while to process.
Right. I accidentally wore my glasses that get darker when it's bright out, sunglasses, to church, and I had the hymn book out, and I had the glasses out, and I'm looking at them to see how dark they were getting inside the church, and Charlie looked at what I was doing, and he was like, enhance, enhance, enhance.
Oh yeah, I think in the chat.
What unspeakable things? Alright, give me an idea that this could...
What you need to have your code do is have multiple different weird things it'll do with percentages. Like, have it make a fart sound or something for, like, 10% of the time.
Oh, this is gambling. You're gambling your computer.
I know! Your computer making a fart
I'm
sound
going
is
to probably
a
run
risk.
this interview.
It's a risk you might
No,
take.
like, actually, it just makes it every 10 seconds. Oh, that would be annoying. But I needed it to be compact. I don't want it to have, like, multiple, like, file stuff.
Yeah, WAV files are...
That wouldn't work very well. Like I just want it to be one file. Should I just show random colors on the screen?
Ooh. One thing, like, once I wanted to see a gradient on my computer, so I wrote a code that made an HTML file with a table, and every cell in the table was only 1 pixel wide, and every cell was like one slight variant different from the previous cell. And on the computer back then when I made it, what year was it, like 2013? I sat there for an hour and a half and it only loaded like a centimeter on my monitor. That would be like worse than a virus trying to load an image of that high of resolution, and it's just a gradient.
I said something.
I need I don't think I have VirtualBox. I did, or VMware. I think I might. Let's see. Program files.
I watched the first
Wait,
Spooky
do I have
Month.
it?
It's a Spooky Month.
Oh, that's the installer.
It's a spooky month!
It's a spooky month!
Oh,
Someone driving into the Prime Minister's house? Ugh. Oh, this...
darn.
Boyle sent it to me.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do it in limit because I actually don't want to. I don't want to install an entire VM. It'll take 10 minutes. I wonder if there's like a server I can get for free, even though I know that's impossible.
Corey, I'm listening to Shucks right now.
I have no idea why, but she didn't go to school today. But like 10 a.m., she sent me a picture of like a track of one of those big trucks, but with like 10 feet wide tires in the back of it, and they were so big that it said "oversized load."
Yep.
Because I knew exactly what those tires are for.
Those tires are moving your mom.
Dare say I'll survive.
I think at this point she somewhat expects me just to be for like a tiny bit of her Google repository because I just know random shit and I just send random crap to her.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Why do I not remember how?
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
For I want you and want
Stack Overflow.
Right, bedtime. Night, night.
Stack Overflow.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall.
Why is it so kind of complicated to actually have just a stupid clock?
Send you for a refund.
What the heck? No.
'Cause there's no clock
Please
object.
don't be overcomplicated. Stop being overcomplicated. I don't want this to be overcomplicated. Just wait.
It's not her who sent me.
It's all just the shucks thing is all just lyrics.
Yeah, I listen to Shucks a little bit.
Consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
Unless someone actually wants to wait
I'd dearly
5,000
love to
seconds.
help a fellow craftsman, but
I liked, to be honest, I liked the second one better.
Yeah. Why do you like the second one better?
Because, I don't know, it just fit more.
Oh.
I mean,
That's what she said.
Lied to me.
I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
It was like...
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
How the
You sure?
reframe worked.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the Griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Hey, I'm trying
Short
to
of
remember
showing him how to
I
make
just
the thing
so
myself.
randomly complicated.
You're trying to remember what, Corey?
Python was so much better.
I said I'm trying.
This will sweeten
I'm
Blackthorn's
trying to
mood.
remember what the second one did with the reframe lyrics. Cause it went verse 1, then reframe.
I'm about to go to VBS to do this.
You're about to
I'd
pee
be so
everywhere
limited,
on
but
the
I'm-
S.
Public Broadcasting Service?
No, VBS.
Oh.
You know that little thing that Windows has?
Yeah. I use VBS all the time.
I can't do a wait function in C++. Doesn't let me. The AI froze. Oh,
C++,
perfect.
I know how to do it in C#. It's, of course, you have to, you can, in the function or the subroutine, you have to make it a task. And then inside of it, you can do task.delay, parentheses, and then a number of milliseconds.
And C++?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Task.delay?
You have to first you have to not use just a normal function, you have to make it a task.
Yeah.
So C++, sleep. At least it's Stack Overflow and Geeks include chrono and crew threading. Include threading.
Oh.
Chrono's gonna be
Okay, include threading. Okay. So many things. Nothing, like I solved completely.
So this is C++. I was thinking of C#. C#. If you want me to open up one of my projects, I could show you. It's interesting.
I don't know much about C#. Oh wait, forgot. I'm using Unity. That uses C#. In general, I don't know much about C# as a programming language. I barely used it other than Unity. I just know
I'm bringing it up
very
on
basic
stream.
Stuff.
I
mean,
wish the
learning
beat
one
of
programming
the-
language, you can learn every other programming language. It's not that hard. You just gotta know the very basic fundamentals.
Hey, you want to look at
It's
the
literally
stream?
every programming language is just a different version of. Oh, let me open up the stream. Clear. Kind of the gambling. All right, hold on. There.
All right, you're gonna want to mute You're gonna want to mute Discord and then listen to the stream so there's no delay on my voice. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me just like mute everybody. Let me just mute absolute everybody.
Just Stefan.
Yeah, deafen. Control Shift D.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
Now, first of all, this is where you design the GUI. And if I hit F5 to compile and run it, come on, open, open, open. There's my GUI right there. Tabs.
That's the cool thing about C#. I like the GUI.
And then if I go over to form.cs, here's a task.delay, and it's written await task.delay with 100 there. But in order to use the await command, you can't just run it in a normal function. You have to have async on it so that it's not it runs asynchronous on its thread. And then another one is task version. Wait, nope.
Yeah,
oh,
I've never done this before.
Like private async task. And then for the using part, you have system threading.tasks. Like this one is for file read-write stuff. This one's for being able to look into image files and
Python.
What would you say?
Mommy needs this to put in her wallet.
Why? Dang it. Why couldn't it be as simple as Python?
Well, Python is actually way more complicated. I tried to do some Python, I got mad at it.
And pissed it.
And what's so cool about Visual Studio when you're writing code is let's say I want private. No, let's go past this one and write something down here. Let's say I have a function where I want to return a string. I'll write private string or private bool. I want it to return true or false. False. Bool. And just press tab. Come on. Return some true or false. And then say string whatever. Let's say I have to pass a string to it. And then if... See, I'm just pressing tab. Else... return. You see how this has red squigglies on it? If all paths inside return...
You could do that, but I didn't know you could do that for every single, like...
See how the red squigglies go away? As soon as I have each path, it's returning something. Now when I call it, let's say I'm way up somewhere else in the code, and I remember the name of this function. So, private void, which means I'm not going to return anything from this. My sub... routine. And then let's say I'm going to say bool return, which means boolean. I want a true false return equals return some, and I remember the name of it. I type that, and then to left parentheses, it's going to tell me it's string whatever. I don't have to be all the way down here and memorize it. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. So let's pass it some string that I had from earlier. Or if it had some processing, string something equals some string, some processing happened earlier, and I wanted to check it, just pass it like this. Bull, I can't use the word return.
They made a Spooky Man
so
short
I'll just
again.
put like my return. There we go. Now it's good. So the red squigglies or the different colors tell you whether or not it's working. And now if I make this private async bool task, I think if I'm getting the syntax right here. Yeah, there we go. Let's say this has to process things, and I have to also make this async. Bool my return equals await. That means this, whenever it's running, and I'm not writing it right. There's a way to write it correctly. But you can make to where the processing of this code will stop here and wait for this other function to do whatever it's doing. So let's say this one has to wait for the computer to do something while it's processing, or if I need it to like wait 10 milliseconds between doing steps because you have to wait for like the file system to catch up with the code, you would just put await task.delay 10 like that. And now in this case, this would ask for this to go, but as soon as it hit this line, it would wait the 10 milliseconds for whatever is going on in here. Or you might have another part else if false or whatever is in here. And like that. No, it's with the space. And then say another one. And maybe this one doesn't have to do an await because whatever it's processing, it's instant. You do that. So in the case of it finding that result and returning false, it would not wait for that one to go. It's so easy to write in C#. No, don't save. I think I'll even show you guys what this is.
Nothing about C#.
This is a toolbox that I'm developing for working on stable diffusion image training. So this tab would be to convert images from any of these formats into PNG or JPEG. And this tab is if I need to upscale my images, I tell it the target resolution, and then it sorts all the images into separate folders with the names ×1 times whatever, how much upscale I need to do. Tag manager is for text files you have to have with the image files, and I haven't started developing that quite yet.
Okay.
Let me see if I could do
Dookie.
You didn't get food.
See, AI stuff, stable diffusion training, celebrities.
What the heck was that?
The Dookie is when I hit Control D or something.
The Dookie?
Yep. There's no. It's a stinger.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Dookie.
Alt D.
Oh, watch as you bleed, for I warned you and warned you. You did not heed, it's your fault.
Oh, the browse button is broken. I gotta fix that. So watch this. This is another. Watch this part. If I need to fix a button.
That's pretty cool.
Watch this. If I go to the tab, Tag Manager, and double-click the Browse button, it's going to take me to the code for it. See, I don't have code for it. Oops. That's why the Browse button's not working. But since I double-clicked it, it made it. And if I want to delete this, I can go back to this Browse button, and over here on the right is all the stuff that belongs to it. And I like to call this a Zappy Zap button. It looks like lightning. And then erase this. And I can go over here, and it's gone. But
God, that C# has this. I forgot you could do this in.
And these are all the event triggers that you could put on a button. And over here, there's so many. Like you could do mouse over. You could have the button change colors when the mouse passes over it.
I used to do this stuff on back in the day when I was using Visual Studio.
I used to do this back in my day.
Back in your day?
Oh, I'm still using Visual Studio. So actually, that was a couple years ago.
Back in my day, we had the human
stuff.
virus, and everything had to be locked down.
Okay, now I can unmute having.
And you couldn't go outside out of fear of something that sounds funny. I got nothing.
You couldn't think of anything funny, so I forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, wait function.
How'd it go, Clive?
Okay.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Oh, that's not what.
Oh, I actually did an old man Rob making fun of the human malware. I remember it was a short, and he was trying to do dances.
You're joking.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
want...
It was called the human memory.
Why is it so hard to do this in C++?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work
I'll
it,
give you your
but that
advanced
if you were as
solution
skilled as you
to
sounded,
reason.
you'd have no trouble understanding how it was
It
done.
takes more than one line of code to
So
make a
that's
weight
his secret. Crafty
Just to wait
bastard.
once.
He's layered and cross-grained
There
it.
is no... Okay,
A few
hold
times
on.
too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Then I thought.
I'll take your word for it.
I take your word for it.
Looks like leather to me.
Finally.
Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking
Does it
around.
not exist?
Turns out he's from Tabor.
Only in your
Most
mind.
leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held
Okay, that's
family
fine. Let me
secret,
use
the
these
details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
And we do this.
Listen. Sorry
Finally! And then we can do
Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still,
Hello World.
I'm glad you found him.
Test if it
This
works.
has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
So we have a 50% chance.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like
50%
this.
chance of you
There's a
won.
reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for.
Okay,
And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
Alright, it worked!
Don't get me started on how much oil
Yay.
leather would need.
Now
I reckon I can make something about as
I
good.
now need to
Something
do
a curse
some.
breaker will have no
I
trouble
want to make a
caring for.
message box that appears
Anyway,
every 3
enough narrowing.
seconds.
I've got work to be getting on with.
The pain.
If you want
I also
any,
gotta figure out how to hide the command.
if you want anything to run every 3 seconds, then you need intervals and a routine that
If I just finally found a solution.
where it waits 3 seconds and then
running on a
starts
while
itself
loop.
again.
I'm back.
I'm running on a while loop. Your
Looks like we
mom.
won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Your mom runs on a while loop.
Out there.
You gamble.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway.
Incorrectly.
No one spins a yarn
You
like old
gambled
Blackthorn in his
incorrectly.
cups.
Thing about my mom.
Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend
Hey,
to.
don't get so offended. You know, your mom and I have an
Give me my
understanding.
mate back.
What?
Oh, yep. Okay. You
There's
gambled
Ninja
incorrectly.
Turtles.
No. Wait, I want to see if I can stop it from waiting for a response. You know what I should do is I should make the message box move. So when you try to click no or something, it will move away from your mouse.
If you can get it to move, what you could do is, if you were in C#, you could make
Oh no, I can't
a.
do that.
You could make a message
I
box.
do it in C#.
Hear me out. You can make a panel that looks like a message box, design it with a button and everything, and then you could have events on it so that when your mouse goes over it, it starts to move away, and you have to like hurry up and try to catch up with the button.
They remind me of you were an idiot virus. Wait, no, never mind. That's different.
You are
I
an
forgot.
idiot.
I don't remember what When I was back then, when it could just run on your flash thing, I think it was. Ooh,
Yeah,
virus.
it'll be Flash.
I don't think I can make
What
it.
do you want?
Can you make message boxes move in?
Living bolt. Now I can make this
C++.
weapon. Sweet.
I could probably assign it in a different position because I mean, like memes was made. No, you cannot. Oh darn.
Not
I
bad.
do not have
I
to
do
do
say
it
so
on
myself.
them. I mean, I could make my own UI thing in C++, but that would be an absolute pain. Alright, I need to
Don't
check
waste my
how to
time.
run it.
You ain't got the stuff.
Okay. How to run it. I want to use ChatGPT for this.
Okay, exhausted all the crap I was gonna talk about today, so I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed, which is probably the correct time to do it anyway.
Okay.
At
I'm
9:30.
gonna go trick or treating.
Yeah.
Okay.
I trick-or-treated like... Remember, I have school tomorrow, so I have to go to bed at 10.
Remember, I have school tomorrow.
I don't.
Ah, I'm so jealous of you.
So I could stay up as long as I want.
If I didn't have school tomorrow, Jay would probably be able to come over to my house.
Since you are dating now.
Yeah.
I'm not dating anyone.
Not talking about you.
I know.
I know.
Cause she works on Fridays, but that doesn't matter if she's only there till like 3 p.m.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Monster? He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Alright, I have to go over to here. First he was Mickey Mouse, and now he's like a weird bird noise guy.
Birdman from Rick and
Birdman from Rick and So you end up burping like Rick.
Yeah.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
You
is not your
are an
company.
idiot.
The guy who plays the voice of Morty looks like an older version of Morty with glasses.
Again, I gambled correctly.
But your counsel that I seek
Again,
on this
I
occasion.
gambled correctly again.
Ever
So
the charmer.
So does he
What
look
will it be
like
today,
The Iron Kingdom.
Jerry?
I need to know what to expect.
No.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I
Wait,
take it.
is the 50, am I just being
The
really
mother
lucky?
crystal that rises
Remember
from
that
the
part of the
boiling.
episode?
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yes,
I'm gonna
now
take a
message
shower now.
boxes are appearing.
Alright, night.
I'm gonna go trick or treating soon.
Now message boxes are randomly appearing.
There was a
Oh, I gotta
time
close
when
all
a
of them.
true-blooded
Wait, let me close the
Rosarian had
thing.
only to brave
And
the
this is gonna run
waves
without
to
the cover.
visit it. But then the Ironblood
Now,
made
I mean,
their move.
anyone could just immediately run
You
Task
gambled
Manager and
incorrectly.
close it. Wonder if I'm able to hide it somehow from Task Manager.
As you
Yeah,
know,
somehow
the
I
Iron
actually
Kingdom
was
rules
able to
of
do that once.
Alright,
Without me-
cutscene,
without any
cutscene.
knowledge.
I'm going to mute
Python.
Discord for this cutscene. Control-Shift D. I'm alright, I'm on deafen. As you know, the
Islands
Iron
to the
King.
west of Storm, or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
All right. Control Shift D. All right. Turn deafen off. Voice call resume.
No.
Typical noble.
Just leaves.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
Says no and just leaves.
Nope.
Jill.
Your nope stinger wasn't
When you told me you
working.
had to come to
That's
terms
what
with
I
your
was
past.
complaining about.
Yeah, let's see if I have that
Now
set
it's
up as a
spamming
command.
Message boxes. It's spamming message boxes, but I'm trying to give a random position, and it's not really giving any random position.
Also, I have a gift to give Vanessa.
Ooh.
I think somebody.
For your girlfriend? Nope. Did you ask her out yet?
No.
Why not? What's the gift?
It was a sticker, but I think one of my sisters stole it. God damn it.
Yeah, the nope stinger doesn't work. Why not? Maybe I don't have YouTube on it.
Can't use ChatGPT anymore. Well, maybe I can. The mini version's not that bad.
Oh, YouTube was not checked. Now it is.
There it is. Yeah, I got her a sticker. It's a vampire donkey.
Vampire donkey. All right, let's go back to playing not Elden Ring. You're not Elden Ring. Why are you trying to be Elden Ring?
Yeah, vampire donkey. So I'm gonna give this to her on Monday.
And you need to ask her if she'll let you be her vampire donkey.
Hey, that sounds so wrong.
You weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
She just looks at him and looks like. I speak of Imreann, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
I speak whatever
It's what
you
I need
just
to do to put the
said.
past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Yeah.
And I know that I can do it.
Oh yeah.
If you were there beside me.
Mouse.
Always.
And I'll be beside you too.
I'm gonna go.
We'll
trick or
bring down the
treating
Mother
now,
Crystal
so,
together.
bye-bye.
All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Forgot to put parentheses. I.
Do you want to try the nope stinger again?
Alright, the what stinger?
I'm talking to Corey.
Oh, well, Corey's gone now.
Let's go to Drake's Breath. Now.
Drake's Breath?
Drake's Breath. The Boiling Sea.
I'll just do this. This is dumb, but just do this.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Error. Warning.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
You gambled incorrectly.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's
Imagine
movements from prying
getting-
eyes.
And
I'm fine.
your
No, you're not.
computer is crap. It's going to make fun of your
This may be the only
computer.
chance I get to go back.
3.
My only
This
chance
is going
to
to
put
be
things right.
very built.
I
and
have to do
really
this.
badly. Any software developer is going
Whatever
to look
the
at me
cost.
and like,
All right.
There's so much more efficient ways that this could be done, but I don't care.
So many
your
blues.
computer's crap. You gambled incorrectly.
You gamble wrong.
Did you know your computer
There she is.
You know you suck at
The Iron
gambling?
Kingdom's
Do you know you suck at computer?
Somebody can type that too.
Drake's Breath.
Did you know you suck at computer?
You should have like 3 dozen different random messages.
I have 5. Well, not 5 dozen, but just 5 different messages. I can't. I don't want 1,000 lines of code. Just
Strong
because I'll
currents,
make
sharp
stuff.
rocks, and ether
I
floods.
mean, I could
Let's
use
not
like
forget
a
them.
connected
This island
function
is a
that has
natural
random
fortress.
messages.
But safety breeds complacency.
What
There was a
else?
website like that that had a few
and it
hundred
spams the
messages.
message every.
There was a website like that that had a few hundred messages. It said, "Don't click me," and then it would say like, "Why did you click me?" And then the third one's like, "You clicked me again," and then it just kept going and going, and there was a few hundred in there. And then after a while, it would just keep saying the same message. And then the developer put a message for 1,000, and then 5,000, and like 10,000, and then 50,000. And the last message you could see was at a million,
Best
I think.
game ever.
Yes.
How to win? That would be a very tedious clicker game. I wish I could give it a random position, but it didn't work.
And when Charlie, a couple years ago, he showed me the cookie clicker, I was like, oh my god. There's so much less interesting than this other thing, and also it makes my finger hurt just thinking about it.
I want the Nintendo Mario 64 game, whatever. That random meme. It says, "Your computer is nice. Can I have it?" It's like a little GIF. I want to have that just show up as a message box. I can't do that with the message box, but just show up and then your computer blue screens, like task kills, critical process. You'd have to run it as administrator, I think, though.
But safety breeds complacency,
could probably
allowing a
force it.
single rowing boat to slip on and unseen.
Allowing a
probably
single
force it
rowing
with
boat to
process
slip in
hacker.
unseen.
Run as an administrator,
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
which I
If
don't
we follow
have
the old
process hacker
trail,
for
we
some
should
odd
be
reason.
able to enter by the back gate.
Process hacker.
We're gonna enter
This
through
is
the
one of my
back gate.
chores.
Like you did with your mom last night.
Source Forge.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
I don't know.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years,
Is
this
this
rock
the
was my home.
official
I know its
process
secrets
factor?
only
It's
too
the
well.
official process
This
factor,
path was
yeah.
abandoned after an ether flood.
It's like it.
They don't guard it.
I trust it rather
Perfect little
rather
shortcut.
than the other place you get it from.
They're all Akashic.
The
where
ether
do I
flood
go?
was spread. It was never as bad as this before.
Oh,
And
I
the
guess
only way
it
past them
stands linkage here. Okay,
is
then I'll
through
down.
them.
Lost those back on down.
Sick 'em.
Oh, I need.
Attack! Get him! Attack! Over here!
No, I don't want that.
This one.
I just get this one. What's up? What? Why is it different?
Sick 'em.
Is it now called System Informer? Is Process Hacker now called System Informer? Why is it taking me to 1,000 different rooms? I thought it was called. I like Process Hacker better. That's a better name. Install. Next. Close. I want to see what it looks like. Okay. I don't. Now I can kill tasks. I can blue screen my computer and I can blue screen my computer by just pressing delete key right now. I'm not going to, but
I wrote a couple
That
different
would be
programs for
pretty fun.
killing tasks. Like, the first one was for my DAW, and then later on I wrote a similar one for my video editor.
Earthquake.
That
They happen all the time.
it could tell
Oh, wait.
It's nothing
digital
frightening.
audio workstation.
Yeah, no, I know that,
But
you wrote one for your DAW?
yeah, what it is, so like when the editor would lock up, it would check
Oh.
it would check
Oh, I
the
thought you
running
meant by,
processes
like,
for the command line argument.
directly onto it.
So so I'm telling you, hold on, why I have a code that can kill tasks. Because it would look for my DAW running and check for any ones that are not responding, and then check to see if they have a command line argument that opened them. That command line argument is just a simple path to the project file that opened it, so that it could terminate it and then reopen it to the same project again, instead of making me fuss through File Explorer to get it open again. And I even have a setting in it, so I have an interval on it that runs every 30 seconds, and I can turn a setting on to automatically, if I wanted to. If the setting's on, it will automatically see that I have a project that's locked up, and it will kill it and reload it again. And I wrote another version of it to do my video editing software as well. And then there's other menus in there that are like, there's the one menu, it's like look for a locked up process and run it, kill it and load it again. And it even does it as like a collection, so if I have more than one window that have locked up, it will give me a yes/no prompt if I want it to kill and reload specific ones. And I got another menu which means kill a project even if it's not in the not responding state. Just super helpful, because if a project is still responding to Windows but the GUI is not letting me do anything, gotta kill it.
This one. Get him.
But it'll just like
This one.
like the first quote-unquote virus that you make on that.
Over here.
Hey, you should check if those buttons that you pop up have events that you can trigger. For like, when your mouse gets too close.
No, I know. That's what. Oh, that event. I don't think it does. It has. I think the only event it has is it's just using Windows, actual Windows messaging.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. I got tossed.
Tossed. So it's just letting me do like.
I have to
Sadly,
turn.
I wish I could use like the newer icons, like the newer message box. For some reason, when you make like a VBS program or something, it uses Windows 7, I think, message boxes.
Message box
like
icons.
the newer
Yeah.
icons.
Oh.
Oh, I mean.
I know what you mean.
Just for Windows 10 and 11, it makes more sense. Like you can tell that it's fake or something, or it's not fake, but
It's a little off.
Not good.
No, not the official ones.
Not Windows modernized.
This one.
But now it spams a bunch of messages. I couldn't even take a picture of But now it just shows up a bunch of message boxes and random text. Okay.
The old
now...
operator has just arrived. We'll enter the caves from there.
Wait, where am I? Alright, let's do the next one. What else should I do? I actually do want to make one blue screen your computer. I wouldn't like to run that though on my computer. Don't crash every couple seconds, and that can potentially cause more issues. I would like to run this on a VM, but it would take 9 years to set up a VM. I don't want to spend. I would have to finish this tomorrow. I want to finish it today. I'll make one that shuts down your computer though. I'll not run it, but I'll just like print shut down
place.
and then test
What
if it
a
works.
mess.
So actually shut down the computer.
That would suck. Just for a program to be trolling you to actually shut down your computer.
Yeah, maybe this could be even mean. If you click anything on the message boxes, like it has a message box that says "Don't click me," and if you press yes or no, or even exit out of it, it just crashes the computer.
Hey, make it yes, no, cancel.
It's turned.
And you don't know which one of the three you're supposed to click. Yes, no, cancel prompt.
It's gambling again.
You're gambling
again.
Hey, you know what you could do is you could
your computer.
You could have yes, no, cancel prompt, and you can have the code randomly choose what each one of those button does.
That's what I mean. I was gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that.
Just like
Alright, I'll print shut down, so don't actually
Be sure to keep clear of his
computer right now.
Believe me,
I
mean to.
Choose wisely. Choose wisely.
That's foul.
9.
Choose wisely.
Don't breathe.
I'll do message box.
Akashic Morbol.
Choose wisely. And if you close it down, it will automatically. No, if you close it.
Yeah, because technically, you can program it for yes, no, cancel, and the little X button on it. Can't you? Wait, no.
Yeah, okay, I see. The X button closes it, so I wonder how I guess it could shut down the computer even if you have it.
If it was in
Pretty
C#,
much,
you have like a little drop down while you're writing the code, so you can figure out what all the different commands are.
Pressing one of the buttons below. gamble core. And I'm not going to advance again. I'll test one thing to crash my computer, and I'm just gonna run this every single day. And if I won, I will have to loss. Otherwise, I mean, right now I'll probably have some different.
Oh, I'm dropping frames like they're hot.
What? Like they're hot?
You ever heard that? I'm dropping frames like they're hot. Burning strike! Burning strike! Burning strike! Burning strike! Precision sick! Burning strike! Burning strike! Burning strike! Burning strike! Burning strike!
Oh, I had to double equal. It makes sense that I have to double equal, but I don't like typing double equal.
This particular monster I'm fighting right now, an older Final Fantasy games, was called Morbol. And I think Square might have gotten sued because it was too close to the cigarette brand. Which is funny because the main attack of this monster is bad breath. And it might have been a joke made by the developers that if you smoke cigarettes, it's like getting hit with bad breath from one of these because it's all the bad status effects of the game at once.
Alright, so it'll be a 50% chance for crashing the computer every time.
Nice try.
Dang it, keep forgetting double equal. Alright, and then I was about to say debug dot log. That's not in C++. What's it? Cout. Crash.
Nice try.
Hold on.
Get him. Too slow. Over here. Nice try.
Stand back.
Finish him.
Ah,
I'll
should have done that
save me
sooner.
some time instead of. Or no. Or I know. You know, every time I like do an or function, I can't remember if there's like or cancel. ID can't. Okay. Or
Press on.
response. So you have a 50% chance no matter what you press. ID exit is exit one.
Make sure you do else's in there. Like yes, else, no, yes, else, cancel.
No, I'm just doing a complete or. So everything has a 50% chance. Whatever you press doesn't matter.
Oh.
ID.
That's not very clever.
I love when my door opens.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
My door doesn't really have
Though I
a
don't remember it
proper
being
shutting
this hot.
mechanism, so it just opens randomly. I mean, there's friction between the little closing, I don't know what it's called, the thing
Was that
you can
one
close
cause
the
for
door
concern?
with, even though I don't
It
have
was.
that.
And they're getting bigger.
It's in the wall.
Something's wrong.
Well, and it kind of won't stay closed. Okay, ID cancel. ID continue. ID cross. ID. No, okay. I think it's ID cross. I think it's ID cross. Someone has it. So else if response 1 equals ID cross.
Get him. Stay down.
Stay down.
Oh, maybe it's not 1.
Too slow.
Maybe exit.
Nice try.
And I open.
Too slow.
Then see out.
I think it's called a salamander. It doesn't look like a salamander.
I don't think I can click.
This one.
Oh wait, you can even click the cross.
Or you can't click the cross to close it?
You can't even click the cross. I never put this through. Somehow I gambled correctly.
That should be one of the messages. Somehow you gambled correctly.
But that wouldn't make sense because you didn't gamble correctly.
But what if you do? What are the messages for you when you do get it right?
Well, there's only one message to get it right. You have a 1 in 6 chance. And then chaos or whatever.
I think it'd be funnier though. I would have had it like one subroutine full of a whole bunch of you did it right messages, and to make the person think that they were.
I mean, I might have.
So like once you do get a gamble correctly, you can have it randomly choose one of those and have really ridiculous stuff in there, like somehow you gambled correctly, or you're not as stupid as I thought.
Something optimistic. Kind of optimistic. Still mean, but optimistic.
Yeah.
Alright. So, let me...
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Alright, now it will be only that you can't win for just a moment. Choose wisely. One of these buttons below could crash spelled wrong in your computer. Did I do it? I think I did it correctly. Yay. Crash. Actually, yes, this one will actually say you gambled correctly.
Quickly,
Might make a fun.
before it melts.
Yeah,
This is going to be close.
Boyd, you gambled
Come on.
correctly.
Quit using your icicle powers and run across the bridge.
Let's not do that again.
Well, is that their only way out? They have to do it again if they want to leave. Unless they have teleport powers we don't know about.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers
this
like
you
these.
can... Okay, so let me do error so you cannot click this one. Icon error. Right, so now I have a chance. Wait, yes you can now. What the heck? Oh no. Traction computer. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me just do yes, no. I think it's based on the... Okay, so cancel the... Yes, yes, choose wisely, no. Yay, I did it, I chose wisely. Maybe I do abort or something.
This one.
And where's the board?
Let's try.
Yes.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Try. Abort, retry, ignore.
That's a good one. Yeah.
See if it works. Yes, it doesn't have an X. So if you
And then if you hit abort,
wisely,
have it if you chose abort,
We're nearly at the oratory.
you can say to the user, "You're gonna give up already."
yeah, that's perfect. Wait, okay.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh wait, I have to change this.
Oh, it's a moose. Yeah.
Retry.
This one.
ID.
Too slow.
Ignore. Alright.
Nice try.
Then I'll just put an else if I'll do it. What if sometimes yeah no I'll just put else. I'm not changing anything. Then it'll crash your computer anyway. This will be permanent. You will crash your computer.
Have it say that. This will be permanent. You will crash your computer.
This one.
You you gave up. So you're you gave up, and it's gonna have the same abort, retry, ignore, but it'll just crash your computer anyway.
And then if you hit retry,
I'll give it a wait.
I say abort is like you're gonna give up already. Retry, you should have it say try harder. Ignore.
Oh no, I'm just gonna give a random freaking chance for those two. This one is the only one. You gave up. So now your computer will give up.
If I had time, I would sit for like 3 hours and make my version of what you're doing and then just send you the whole code so you can open it and see how it works.
I'm gonna put this on GitHub, by the way, so you can actually play it.
I use C# because C# you can do so much more in it.
Yeah, I just want to use C++. I mean, I think no, I don't think.
Does your program have a main window when you open it?
Main window. My program does not. It just has message. It's like just VBS pretty much, but it's C++. It doesn't have. I don't know if I installed the net thing on Visual Studio, so there might be a chance that I did install it and I can do what you're doing. today.
I might break your brain, but I know how to make a text file that is VBS, but it has a GUI.
I don't know too much about VBS. That I use VBS to making quote-unquote viruses back in the old days of me. That's when I first started.
Back in the old days of me. Back in your day.
Even though I don't know why I say old days. It's only a couple years ago.
If I didn't know better,
I
think this volcano was about to erupt.
I like
Star Wars monster.
What was that?
Ever since Star Wars Episode 1, or no, Episode 2, I can tell when there's a creature that has a scream or whatever, or a roar, that is actually a combination of different animal sounds that they've, you know, used special effects on the sounds to combine them.
Then this one must be the exception.
Hack at its limbs!
Nice try.
Wait, you didn't say crash from the computer. Oh, I have to run it separately. I'll just say ignore or something like that.
Over here. Nice try. This one.
Dang it. It doesn't have it. I can't.
Over here.
Okay, okay. I'll just do okay. I'll do okay and cancel.
Over here.
Can't tell if this game actually uses the elements correctly. Like if I'm fighting a fire creature, attacking it with a different element hurts it more than attacking it with fire.
Crashing the computer, whatever you say. I could give it a chance. Give it. No, but okay.
Rusty!
This one. Then. Alright, so now I'm really playing the gambling game. It's gamble inception. It's more than just one gamble. Oh, crash. Darn it. This won't be fun. Dang it, crash the computer again. You gambled correctly. Yay. This gambling inception thing is going to be amazing.
Burning Strike, Precision Sick. What is Precision Sick? Precision Dodge.
I know crashing computer.
Burning Strike.
Did I actually make it blue screen the computer? I'll test it later. Please change the program will actually blue screen the computer and run it.
Nice try.
One of the things I miss is in Windows 98. If a program was gonna like blue screen your computer, you would see the blue screen and then you press Control-Alt-Delete and it would terminate that program and return to Windows as if, you know, you had used a task manager to kill it.
Why did they not keep it? That would have been actually a really cool idea.
I think they just want to leave the GUI of that program just locked up on your computer and let you deal with it somehow. Like, oh, you know what you're doing. Go to Task Manager. No, we don't.
We're dumb back then. Well, I wasn't, because I wasn't alive. Well. You dumb then, before you were alive. Can we just do a function? I'll just do a void function of crash computer. So I don't have to type in so, crash.
Oh, I need life juice!
Nice try. Too slow.
Right. Those are shut down immediately. I might make a version of this. That would be really funny. May I actually make a kind of malware? It would be general. Alright. So far. Alright, 3, alright, it's 1.
Life juice.
2, and it's 3. Alright, and then if I love having free time and let's just do stuff like this. At some point, I'll just start messing with the program. It's very rare that I'll start programming and then stop. But now I actually kind of just want to make something. Get better at my knowledge of programming. I'm kind of rusty. Okay, so what should I do for the fourth one? What mean things should I do to your computer? You know, I want to see if how to run.
Oh, you could have it play some of the annoying system sounds. You know how, like, when you do a error message dialogue, it plays the default.
Yeah, Mems has that.
So, like, whatever
thing where when it gets in a certain. Yeah, I know what it is. I've done Mems. That random malware thing will play at a certain point in the thing. It will play random Windows sounds.
Toss.
You heard.
Alright. I think I'll do that. How to run random Windows sounds in C++.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
Good thing there's AI.
Right, to help you.
No, I don't want a WAV file.
Then we make for the sanctuary.
Yeah, they are WAV
No,
files.
I don't want it.
I need to finish this.
They are WAV files.
Yeah, no, but I don't want it directly.
Directly
onto. I just want to run it on. Where are they located? I can run them like that. If that's true. Where are they located? See, probably in System 32. If I were to guess.
Yeah.
Where's Windows? System 30.
Windows 7 had some of the best ones if you changed your theme.
By the handmaiden's living quarters.
But the theme came with ridiculous desktop backgrounds that were like goofy looking. But the sounds that came with them were decent. You know, like for example, if you show an error message dialogue, it's going to play whatever the theme's error sound is. And some of the themes shared the same sounds.
Window Media?
Mm-hmm. You have to turn your little. Oh. You have to turn your program.
I thought it was located. Sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. You have to import the library for media into your program, whatever it's called, using something media, so that it can play the sound instead of it opening the sound in a media player. We don't want to be that obvious.
Oh, these are Windows 7.
Oh, it's got the Windows 7 ones in there?
I think. These are... I've never heard of these. Log off?
Oh, that's...
Vista, maybe. These are old.
No, those are the default names they've always had. So, like, each theme folder has a logoff.wave and a error.wave or whatever they're called. I mean, for a hot second, I did a video once to help people how to turn on virtualization because I had to install Windows XP in a virtual machine. But the reason is because Charlie wanted all the Windows XP system sounds on his laptop, his first laptop he got. So I had to install Windows XP in a virtual machine and then copy the folder for him out of there.
Yeah, I would be back when I didn't fully understand how to use BIOS or anything. I always thought if you mess like with one setting, it could completely screw up everything. It could just revert it.
Come with me.
Right. Just remember what you did and put it back, right?
Yeah, it's just, and that's back then when I didn't own, well, I guess I still don't own this computer. Well, I never owned any computer, but, like, actually was mine, but...
That was cute. When she got there, someone recognized her and she was all giggling. She's
no, these are only Windows Vista sounds.
And you.
There's no, like, different versions of them. I click media and it's just this. Afternoon.
The different themes.
Windows, you're so interesting.
Windows theme sounds folder.
I know.
Yeah, it's the media folder.
Think they would
see Windows media. Yeah. So afternoon, calligraphy, characters, cityscape, Delta, festival. These are all different themes.
None of those have anything in them.
I see that. Weird. Maybe they're downloaded?
All these are Vista sounds. Pop up. Let's put pop up. What is this? I've never heard that sound in my entire life. Windows notification. Oh, I heard that. That's Windows 10. Okay, so there is Windows. That's Vista. Log on. Oh, that's a classic. I've heard that. So some of these must have, like, it has Windows notifications, but they're all, like, clumped together. Like,
right.
Sound. That.
They are all clumped together. That's totally weird. I expected to see more. Focus!
Yeah, forget. What is that?
.raw!
Hardware,
Convert with Pixelian.
Windows background. Balloon. Windows balloon. I've never heard of battery. Let's see. Critical. You know, all these old Windows sounds sounded more like Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it sounded like... It would make more sense for Windows. But now these newer sounds... recycling bin. I've never heard that one. That's been, Ring out.
Fool, girl.
What?
Funny Imp says, who needs frames anyway?
Sounds.
I wish I could see how long ago Funny Imp said that, because I was talking about frames a while ago. It's possible my chat froze and just unfroze.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Right. Let's just do spam the
Forgive
notification
me, my
sound.
lady. But
Are you back, Funny Imps?
All right.
there are things I left undone.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm not gonna change my scene in OBS because I'm only gonna be a second.
Right. I'm to run a wave file and Alright. Not change this? Can I not
Tell
change
me,
the name of this?
where is the patriarch?
Oh,
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric.
The Comric.
Thanks.
Play sound.
You mean? Oh,
Alright, let's see if
fiend.
this works.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Alright, so this will play the notification sound. I just want to see it work
Lady
once. Alright.
You must
One.
flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Change 1 to 4.
Now listen here, Jill.
Yeah, 1.
We have company.
Alright, let's see. There's errors and 2 warnings.
Bar the door!
This way.
Why did it not work? You lied to me. Maybe I have
Follow
to
this
do
passage.
this.
It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so
Okay, still
kind
build
to me.
errors.
My light
But less
in
build
darkness.
errors.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Use
A long and
ChatGPT.
happy life. Promise me.
This is a good
How do
cutscene.
I use play sound?
Too bad we didn't meet that
Live.
character earlier in the game.
If you promise to do the same.
Let's see what it does with play sound. It's the same thing, huh? I wonder if there's a limit with this ChatGPT.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the
Did they
Comric.
fix up my code? Like my things that didn't look too good? I'm still getting errors. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, maybe it's double slash? Oh.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him! This one!
Over here!
Great. ChatGPT keeps trying to fix my code. I don't want it to.
Get him!
Additional I don't know where dependencies are. Debugging. Oh, these are directories. These are not.
Over here!
It's like a fighting a bunch of old men.
General. Advanced. Just say directories or dependencies.
There's a dead end. You don't go that way.
Additional module dependencies? No, just additional. Oh. No.
This reminds me of a part of Final Fantasy
Add
12.
You know, I do want to make an actual program that would help me, like, easier. I have to type this. 32. Okay, I have to type every single thing.
The dog knows the way to go. What is the point of having all these stairs that go up to a dead end?
Roll 32, not good. Copy code.
Well, then I'm going back up.
Why is
Over
it
here.
giving error?
How many of them are there?
32.
Too many.
Got rid.
Brat!
Nice try. Get him.
User 32 got rid. User 32 got rid. GBI 32.
Oh, I got tossed!
GBI 32 got rid.
Nice try.
I don't trust this.
I don't trust this. .exe.
Nice try.
But the phone starts with these even more sensitive. I've ever trusted Ryan. You don't know what I could come up with. I mean, it should not defy its code. Why? What if it does? I don't know how code doesn't work, and you just feel like it's some there's a logical reason instead of it being your fault.
Nice try.
And then they add, okay, apply, okay, rebuild my project. Does it work? There's spellbound errors.
Nice try.
I was supposed to do that. Linker. No, where is it located? Advanced. I'll put it in here somehow. Alright. Alright, we can remove this. It's not a... System. I remember doing this, but I don't know where exactly it's all over.
Too slow.
Okay. If I remove this, will it still work? Otherwise, uh-oh. Stinky. Alright, play sound. Sorry, that's not the issue. How to play a sound.
Huzzah!
C++.
Over here. This one. Sick 'em.
String sound file.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Uh-oh,
I
she's
saw
talking
the
to me.
patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Oh yeah, I know he does naughty things.
I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Alright, it doesn't have error, so let's see if it works. Aww, has error. Okay.
Oh!
So
I
let's
got
see
an
if we
idea
just
for a way to
copy this
troll
down.
the user. One of the random things that pop up is just the error
What?
dialogue, the standard Windows error dialogue with the red X, and it says your mom is an error. That's it.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got Griffin soul. Nice try.
Okay, wait. Open. Please tell me I can view this project. View. No, I want to see this project. Where is this project located? Because I didn't set it in a specific place. Where's Rico? I'm so mad at myself that
Your mom is too big for this computer to not crash. That's another good message. Your mom is too big for this computer to not crash.
This
Do you know where Visual Studio stores its crap when you didn't set a thing?
When you didn't set a thing? What?
Where's all of it?
What are you
I didn't set a location for my Visual Studio file. I don't know where
The project?
Yeah, the project. I don't know where it's located.
It's like, yeah, you have to change it.
I don't.
But
I didn't.
It's like in C user. It's like it's C users documents and then your username. No, C users username and then documents. I think.
C users document. Why are these not linked to the same place? C. Visual Studio 20. Oh, I think I do actually have C stuff. I actually think I did install it. No, it was not there. Huh. Well, let's go to program files.
Have you Googled it? Where's the default Visual Studio project folder?
Where is the default Visual Studio project folder? Source and profile. Oh.
Nice try.
Users, me, source. I would have never known software gambling. Where's this file? D4, debug. No. Oh wait. Does this even have an exe?
Yep, in the binary folder. You have to find it.
Where's the exe? I looked everywhere.
Oh wait! I thought they were doing a different kind of naughty thing. They're doing rituals.
Huh. There's no exe file. Did I click the right thing for gambling? None of these are exe files. Wait, there's no exe? The heck? Alright, let's just...
Oh, they're gonna sacrifice people. Don't do it! It's creepy and wrong!
Windows is making me go everywhere. Media.
I'm here to wreck your stuff.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars.
Fought your
All
walls.
to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
Okay, it still
And what
has
did you do in
builders.
return?
Yeah, no, I don't know where this is located. Alright, let me just
Put
remove
them
this for a
in
minute.
chains and you slit their throats.
And see where the...
Their souls were sullied.
Where
with
is
the
this
stain
located?
of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Where is this? Okay,
A
can I,
penance paid. Just as the
go
Holy
see
Mother
where this
wills it.
is located?
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric
X64
is in itself
debug.
a
There it
crime
is.
deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
Okay, so
And
it's
my
in
soul
here.
is stained black.
Alright, for some reason it just
No, not
didn't
by
show the EXE. I think it's
But by
because
the
there's an
evil of
error,
men
and
like
it does.
Hold-
I
hold
think it
on, hold
removes
on.
the
Who made
EXE
me
if there's an
close my
error.
heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it? This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Nice speech.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been.
A monster.
And what are you, Imreann? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, her brother's there too. Or his brother. He can help them wreck the place. Shiva.
Jill! I need him freed.
Doesn't work.
Remember
Face
how it
sound
felt?
function does not work.
Why? Why can't I do it?
I think I might have to Maybe I just have to do this.
Please, just once.
Why is it broken? Why does it not work?
Nice music.
Alright, this place.
She won't be able to hold that lava back
I don't want to
forever.
play sound function. I want another way to do this. You must have to go.
What is this liquid flame creature? Why is it unexplained?
We better make this quick. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. The tutorial will actually help me with this.
Swift recovery.
Linker,
Go
I
Torgal.
can't even linker so fast.
Precision sick. Oh, sick. As in, I'm sick the dog on him. I get it now.
There it is.
Nice try. This one. Too slow. Get him.
Gotta be the copy whatever you said.
Nice try. Sick him.
He's not glowing like he has Ifrit anymore.
This one. Over here.
Does it work now?
This one.
Oh my gosh, it worked.
Did it play the sound?
Yes. Yes, it finally did it. Okay, let me check. This doesn't mean this is fully. I need to go see. Yeah, go to the real thing.
Dummies.
Please work. No error? Okay, there's no error. There's no. It worked. Alright.
Diamond dust.
Alright, is there an error sound?
All right.
Be a free ticket.
Wait, how did it crash? How did Windows Explorer crash? Oh, not Explorer. Windows. How does this crash? Or it's not working the way it should. I don't understand how File Explorer randomly crashes. I also don't know why Explorer. Error, Windows error. Dang it. Could I just use the Windows 7 ding sound?
Ding!
I wish... Where is Windows 10 error sound located? Even though I'm using Windows 11. They're pretty much the same. Okay, so it's unclear.
Beyond nuclear.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just do the Windows 7 error sound. It's annoying enough. Probably actually more annoying.
Nice try.
That wait, no. Critical stuff. Alright. This
Too slow.
When you run it now. Alright, I'm gonna put it in a while loop. It just spams it. Oh. Huh? It didn't work. Oh, it doesn't use the sound. It's giving it Windows. Oh, darn. It's not letting me play the sound itself. Why do you hate me?
Too slow.
Alright, not the play sound. Alright, now we look at another thing. Use this.
Nice try.
Toski! Oh, I need life juice.
Too slow.
Toss! Toss, 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 toss. Toss, toss! Crispy! Crispy!
Alright, well this work. Actually, I think I have to add the other thing that ChatGPT told me to add. Property in the Could have just asked a quick question. Kernel. Oh, it actually lets me copy and paste it.
Life juice!
Get him. This one. Too slow.
Yes! Wait, no, that's wrong.
Nice try. Over here.
Oh, wrong button.
That's better. This one. Get him.
Alright, whatever. I'll just spam the sound. I honestly don't care. It won't have the ding sound, but I honestly rather have the spam. While I'll give it a wait because I don't want to crash my computer. I don't want to hear nuclear bomb sound. We'll do it in milliseconds. Every 100 milliseconds. Daily. Alright. See what happens. I have no idea what will happen.
Finish it.
Oh, it doesn't even play the sound.
Nice try.
Doesn't move. to finish. Sound. Show message bar.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Alright. Now it should spam it. Just go. Darn. Okay, whatever then.
Here. Use this.
Frosty!
Oh darn, there's a delay.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Now we're just gonna add a delay because it's like...
Because it goes too fast.
Yeah, it just sounds like a bird or something flying.
Why is it just playing it repeatedly?
Oh, now it's working with the ding sound. At the very end, it finally works with the ding sound.
Clive, look.
Oh, way out.
Alright, let me do like 50. It didn't do the ding sound earlier, and now I think ChatGPT fixed it.
Oh, an ancient painting of some kind.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
75. Alright, now it spams. Down, 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 down.
Down, 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 down. What are you doing, Joshua? You're such a creeper.
100. Now it's just spam. Alright. I wonder, is there, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna make it run any file in the media.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Achievement unlocked! Proceeded this far in game!
I don't like what ChatGPT did. No, I'm just gonna do 100.
This way, Your Grace.
Use my chat broke? I got 5 likes on the stream. That's pretty good for me. Oh!
My videos average 0
Are you?
likes.
My chat keeps freezing. I'm just now seeing a message from Funny Imps. Maybe or maybe not. He's still here, just in case he's watching. I'm bringing up a different screen on my other monitor, so I have to monitor my chat in 2 different windows at once.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
You gambled,
Save your
not
medicines
so.
for those who need them most.
It'll now say
well,
your
you're
computer can't fit. Does not have enough storage.
For a moment there.
For your mom.
For
I
your
felt my
mom.
brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Right.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Actually, instead.
Your Grace.
Let me just. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna add that. I'm just gonna sample a random. Let me do this. Let me put it under. Show message box.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light
I'm
in
gonna
the
add
darkness.
that though to the thing.
More and more
I think
lose
that's
their
actually
homes
kind
to
of
the
funny.
blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others
If
lose their fortunes to the
6
Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Your computer
What is it that
can't-
you seek
does
in the
not
Dominion, Your
have
Grace?
enough storage
Oh,
for your.
Dion Lesage.
Oh, do you know how to do a select case?
A what?
Select case? Don't do it. It's just say, like say you grab a value, like run a
No, I've
random,
never heard of it.
for example, generate a random number between 0 and 100, and then you write, and the name of the variable is my random number. And then you do select case, my random number. And below that you wrote case 1. And then under that you write what happens. Case 2, what happens. Case 3, all the way up to 100. So you don't have to write conditional statements. And why that's good is for 2 reasons. Because you got your whole select case thing together instead of all these clunky looking clusters of conditional statements. And also, instead of having conditional statements going through the NAND gate and the NOR gate of your CPU, it actually just connects each result to an action. And I use it every now and then, but only if the code that I'm going to put into it is simple. Not if I'm going to put like a complex nested if-then thing, because then I'll get lost in all the select case syntax. But that the Pirate Software said on one of his streams that he found a game once that was written all in one select case statement, and it blew his mind. The whole game was a select case statement.
I feel like that's something I would see in SDL2, C++ and C library they can run games on, or make games on, not run games. I mean, I guess you could technically run games.
So the first time I did select case was
Not
in
your favorite games.
VB script, just as a little interesting tidbit.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
You know, I helped my dad with
has many
his
titles.
work today.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragons.
Since I knew CSS, his little web page thing. I don't know what he was working on. It looked
Yeah.
boring, so I gave him ideas, and we thought of like I know a little bit of CSS. I wanted it to. I told him to animate. Said this would be for his work. This he didn't actually do this, but I did actually help him with one thing because I just wanted to change one color. I didn't like the color that it is, and I said change it to this, and then he liked it. But what we said we should do a thing, where it animates through all the colors of the rainbow, and just to let you know, a lot of people, like actual people who will do real work, will be using this, and it just animating through a rainbow color. I think his boss wouldn't be happy about that, but I think it would be hilarious if
Have it like an Easter egg in it, if they do some sequence or whatever's.
Yeah, sadly.
Well, I remember I had
would
this.
do that.
I had this toolbox that was the GUI version of VB Script. It's called MSHTA if you ever want to look it up. And people kept telling me at work, so I made it and I gave it to other coworkers on my help desk team at my job, and they would use it. And like, you need to have options to change the colors in it. I'm like, oh, there's so much work. And then what I did was like, instead of, I let's put it this way, I wrote better classes for all my CSS, and then I wrote a whole bunch of subroutines that were called by a menu so that you can directly change each class's colors for certain things. And you couldn't, choose, I want this to be orange and I want this to be red, because what if you don't know that it's going to be bad contrast in one of the menus and you won't be able to read anything? I just had some presets in there, and each option you would click a preset option and it would change all the colors in each class. That was fun. He has many titles: Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once.
I would just have 100 different messages. There could be a more efficient way of just, instead of doing every if statement, even more efficient than the case thing. I'm just too lazy to do that right now.
You are confident that
Could
he will
just make it
listen
have a
to what you
function,
have to say.
and I mean, I guess we would still have if statements. But actually,
Our
just make it more
world
complicated.
lurches ever closer to
I
the
don't know.
abyss, and a hidden
But I don't really
hand
care
ushers
enough.
us
It's a
onward.
very simple program.
Ultimate's
I don't
influence
need it. I
extends
don't
to
need
every
anything
nation,
too
Sunbreak
crazy.
included.
Okay, now
If His
I'll
Highness
run
is
this
the man I
again.
believe
See
him
if I
to be,
gamble correctly.
that he is,
I'm just gonna make
this
a
truth
case
will
where you
not
just I
escape
gambled
his
correctly. Where I'll just crash your computer.
So Joshua plans to go talk to the guy that is the dominant of Bahamut.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
That's too poetic. Talk in normal talk,
How
please.
lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet
Right,
how
so the final
spoiled,
thing.
like
What should I do for this gambling
canaries in a gilded
program?
cage, growing fat on seed.
A message that says, fine, you win.
Well, no, I already have the thing.
I
so-
know, but there should be more than
That would
one
be
message
just
that'll
one.
randomly play for a win, and a funny one would be, fine, you win.
Wait. Maybe it could lead
Now,
to that.
The bars are closing in, and we must
Maybe I'll
take
make
flight.
it lead to that. Well,
Painful though it
if
be
you
to leave
do
our home
that.
behind,
Alright,
it is
let
what
me
we must
think.
do to be free.
Gambling. What do you... Oh, I don't
Which
have
is it that
UI.
men
I was gonna
cannot
like
live
make a
without?
slot machine, and if he
blessing
gets
that leads to
777,
damnation,
he'll just
or a freedom that leads to deprivation.
it'll show up. Fine, you win.
I do not yet know the answer
Yeah,
to that
no.
question. Do you, Clive?
I could
Your
do
Grace, let us
input.
find a place to
no,
rest a
I
while.
need. I don't even know
We
if
can
you can do that.
return by the
that.
Dalmekian Trail once
I
you
think
have
you can,
recovered your
actually.
strength.
I
I
haven't
realise
used
your
much.
duty
I
is
didn't know
pressing,
how to use input.
but if your
in
health
VBS.
should
I don't even
fail-
know if you can, but I think
I
you
know.
can. All right. So we're gonna message box. All right. we'll give it you some questions. All right,
We'll give it you some
give you
questions.
some questions. All right. Question 1. Question 1. All right. And it's gonna be the most random thing. It'll be yes/no questions. Yes or no.
I predict something about this game.
What?
I predict that those giant crystals were made by the ancient people of the planet where all those craft spaceships are. And they were used to help them control weather and the crops and things. Something happened to them. And then this new culture arose and used the crystals to control the economy and enslave people.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the
I
Isles
have a
of Ark has
message
failed
box that
yet
says, how big is your mom? And the answers you can give is yes or no.
How big is your mom? Yes is probably the correct one. The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again. Wait, I have to put a timestamp. 3:48.
Or what should be the scenario if it failed?
And if you hit no, have it respond yes she is.
Hey, then it crashes.
Yeah.
I'll have like 5 questions. All right, let me do the function.
Again, only because your
No,
fleet has proved as
fine.
impotent
I
as a
could do a
unicorn laying
function.
night.
This is how
Would you
lazy
rather we
I am. I don't feel like doing
Only
that, even
because
though-
your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. So they have a special night just for adult-friendly times?
Fell back to the capital.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion.
Yes.
However, our casualties mount with each
Then
passing
I'll get
day.
the next question. Else. I don't care. This is such an inefficient way. It
There is a
says,
literal sea twixt you
yes,
and your
she
prize.
is.
The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war
If
without
you looked
any
at my
thought
code,
as
you
to
would
what chaos
be
it might
horrified. I'm going to have like 5 if statements in each other.
Yep.
Republican soldiers
Why am I
starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
I know it's so inefficient, but I don't feel like.
And one of the
making it
questions to be like,
efficient.
you could just put no in all caps with a question mark, and then really, comma, no, question mark. No? Really? No?
No, I just no, and you have yes or no. Which one do you pick?
If I take the field,
And I'll just
too
make
will
it a
Bahamut,
50-50%
and our
chance.
duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to
make this process
destruction.
easier instead of having
Unless
billion
that is what you
things.
desire.
I'm gonna do that.
If
I
our
will
learned advisor has a solution to
keep
propose, we should
your
be glad to
sanity
consider it.
and do this.
Hold on, cutscene. Do some
Void,
code. Do some coding silently for a while.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? I don't... What's happening?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Stupefaction.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not he would accept.
Just realized the monitoring the stream says top chat. I want live chat. Stop doing that.
My invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. 3:55. All right, cutscene's over.
Okay. Okay, language error. Response. Sensible confection. Right. Time to look it up.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookies God haven't been seen yet.
The calm before the storm, perhaps. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of
Making a
yourself.
function, even though this would be less sufficient in my eyes.
Uh-oh.
It would take longer.
Control R. She's topless.
But people with...
Understood. Thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
And she's suddenly dressed.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, never actually looked at this.
Not anymore.
This isn't just
It did
your
work.
struggle, Clive.
And response.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
They touched hands. Lean in. Lean in. Kiss her, you fool. And somebody interrupts them.
Where are you?
Dang it. Can I get some alone time after having a mission?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Dun.
I've lost enough friends to that
There we
man
go.
already. I don't
Right,
want to lose
now-
any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Remove.
I'm coming too.
That's what she
After
said.
all, we're in this together.
That's what she said.
All right.
Right. I don't need a back response.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yeah.
What? I came out here, there's no way down? Oh, no? Okay.
Gonna be Inception. Okay, there's still gonna be Inception.
Oh. Yeah, I finally thought of a good way to phrase it. I hate it in shows and games and movies when there's a kiss interrupted scene. So, old hat. Overused.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts.
All sorts.
Expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
History lesson again.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Oh, finally they're explaining him.
Economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Right, what's the
In
next
a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Why does
You said
Clive
Kupka's
sway?
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give
Duck
the fucker a
cutter.
taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Make this for the world.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright, that's Rosalith. That's what we're doing next week. So the timestamp is 4:07 something something. 4:07:17. Oh. Alright, tune in next week, and I'm going to Rosalith to see him fight Titan. Hopefully. I'm writing that down. Titan. Thanks to anybody still watching. I see I still got 4 viewers. Thanks for hanging out. And anybody who's maybe watching this years from now on the replay because you're insane and you think this is entertaining, or maybe you got playing in the background in your house while you're doing something else. Whatever. I'm ending the stream now. Bye-bye.